Yeah, what up, Alfie? What up, Mr. Egg? I've joined the dressing gang. Have you? Are you buying eggs now? You realize the power of cooking overnight? Not buying? Wow, we gotta break that habit. The habit of only using your own node mats. What up, Jag? How many eggs do you have? Well, you burn 50,000 per supreme utensil. So if you have 100,000, that's only one day. Can we get happier music? Why does rock equal not happy music? How do we know this isn't happy music? I mean, let's look at all these positive songs. We got I'm Not Over, Sinking Feeling, Girls Just Wanna, Dark Maze, The Emptiness, Vampire Diaries, Still Dancing, Cheers. Surely that's a happy song. Cheers. What else do we got? If it doesn't hurt, The Best of Me, Lovebirds. These are happy music. Dude, I'm so close to G52 processing. I'm catching up to Alfie. Yeah, you're the keen AFK or Alfie. The keen of no effort. It's all right. I understand cooking, processing, fishing are your highest life skills. Some people just can't handle gathering or hunting or training. It's all right. Guru 11. Man. I was Guru 11 in 2019. Those were good times. I remember when I was Guru 11 last week. What's up, Strix? How's it going? I'm fucking processing. Wait, you're Guru 22 processing? Yeah, this is the best content. This is what everyone comes to watch. Dude, I need that new class to come out. I'm out of like Trent's tier, mystical powder. I need the new class to come out. Manos clothes and yeah, look how many conks are on the market. Do we get anything in what is it called? The login? Do we get any conks? Nope. Ah, here they are. Wait, can you replenish this with clown's blood? I don't think you can you? Watch, we're gonna get a Garmoth's heart for sure. Here we go. Easy Garmoth's heart. Aw, if I got a tap belt, I would have min listed it. Fucking min lister, just on the Debos. They gotta go cheaper. They're too expensive. Today's the server goes down, right? Actually, C notes come out, I think, in an hour. Oh, no? No maintenance. So no C notes, nothing. Korean holiday. Dude, we're so close. I can't wait to level this while I'm playing Maple Story. Just have Maple like right here in the corner. My 5 lurkers. With my 1,000 viewers average. Because they want to see Maple Story really bad. I hope I get more viewers playing Maple Story than BDO. And then I can finally leave BDO. Surely. We're going to create Maple content too. I just need them to give me the announcement date. BDO has us by the balls. Well, I'm trying to think, if I had all the gear in the game, what would I do? I would probably just push life skill levels. Because there would be nothing else to do. Alchemy cooking buff. It should be alchemy is already happening. Do you like these harmony prices, Alfie? They keep going higher. Do you like this price? Or should they go higher? You're happy to pay 25? What about 30? Would you be okay spending 120 mil an hour? Yeah, what up, Mishi? Hello, hello. 30 stupid? It's only 120 mil though. You get 3 bill in trash. Or at least 2.5 bill in trash. Is 120 mil too much? Ew, look at this. Disgusting. Look at this. Disgusting. Ick. Three more percent. He is. What is he doing? He is fishing. He's currently fishing. I gotta turn in crates. Gotta get some money crates. I also think I'm gonna turn in these. I think we have like close to 2 bill in the Land of Morning Light. Hell yeah, look at this, baby. Finally pushing up. These fucking cooks keeping it down. I should start moving my milk pre-order higher. I guess we'll start going. We'll do 24. Cause Russ can handle a bill an hour. Like he's fine with a bill an hour with cooking. Is my guess. That's why I don't cook. Like, that's why my cook level sucks, because I'm not okay with a bill an hour. Billing hours gross. That's basically how much I'm making doing crates almost. Need income, yeah. He would make more if he just hunted to the market. But he also works on computer, so cooking is good for him. Cooking and alk are only good for people that work at home. Like if you don't work at home, then you might as well just, if you get on the computer, just hunt to the market. I think I have pork on the market. Do I? Yeah. I'll take 14K. We're gonna click our preone because we have 2,000 memfrags, or not memfrags, crons. But I need conks. I only have 15. I think you need 20. Yeah, exactly. So if you play other games, um, yeah, pretty much. Nice. Dude, I need Maple Classic to come out so bad. I'm gonna push processing probably. Because literally I have like an infinite supply of processing. Oh, and ALK. I still have like over 4 million traces. Actually, I should go look and see how many. So if I make Harmony, how many traces do I have left? I'm not selling Harmony though at these prices. But let's pretend. How many traces is 10,000 Harmonies? 128,000. How much is 100 million? 1.2 million. Damn, so I can do like we could do 400,000 harmonies. Let me see if I do the I'm obviously not gonna do perforation. Or ass, we buy those are garbage. So I should be able to make, yeah, like 400,000 harmonies. So we have at least 1,000 hours worth of time. How much money is 400,000 Hermes? 7 trillion. Dude, once I get done with this project, my storage value is going to be so dumb. Especially if these go up to like 25, 30. 30. So if I wait till 30, it'll be 10 trill. Start working on it? I have been. I have. Look. We got 343,000 frenzies, 110, 150, 100, 100, 150, 100, 100. And that doesn't even count my blue ones. My blue ones, we have like a bunch. Fury, Life. All the truffles I didn't work for. I don't even have that many detections. I only have almost 20k. That's gonna be my bottleneck, Alfie. So like once I'm done with all these traces, I have to go gather truffles if I want to complete it all. Which we'll probably just leave an alt and swap. You have 142k detections? Jeez. Yeah, how many detections? What the fuck? 1.2 million? How many truffles actually is that? 859,000 truffles. Almost a million truffles. I think you get close to 10k an hour at 3k gathering. So that's like, what is that? 80 hours? 90 hours of truffle gathering? It's actually not that bad. We're gonna get a lot from farming though. Also, other people selling seeds so that I don't have to gather, thankfully. Yeah, I know they don't come in fast. What up, Chest? We're almost G52 processing. Which is kind of the goal, and I also want to try to get to G52 alchemy before the event ends. Oh, wait, we actually have enough. Cool. All right, you guys want to watch my hex fail? Here we go. We'll get this free fail in real quick. So far, we are 1 out of 27. Or no, 1 out of 21 for hex. So this will be number 22. His stream froze? My stream froze? Is it good? It's good now? Okay. All right, attempt number 22. One out of 22. And you say I'm boosted, Alfie. Just remember the hex. Remember it. Ingrain it in your brain. One more until average. It's 10%, so average is 1 out of 20 or 2 out of 20. And we're 1 out of 22. So we're already over average. Basically, in the next 8 clicks, we should be able to make 2 more hexes. Average is 10. Yeah, I went 13 out of 10 on my first one. So the first one, we went 13 clicks before it went hex. And then this one's 9, so 9 plus 3 more is 12. 1 out of 22. All right, we're not gonna process. I'll finish this level, probably like during a break. Throw that in there. We can use these for bartering. Let's go do Imperials. Sorry, in one more week we get 2 more clicks. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do crates too. We gotta go do that real quick. carrying too much. All right, do like 300. Oh yeah, I want to look at my trade XP. 62.61. Which one are we doing? Alchemy. $62.61. Fucking .02. What am I supposed to do with that XP? So probably once we get to like Guru 10 trading, it's gonna be like very bad. It probably won't even be .01. Oh, I didn't disconnect tonight, which was nice. No disconnection. Am I ever taking days off? The market abuse. What is this market abuse you speak of? Like eggs? When I get to 100 million eggs, we're at 20. This is how many we have. So I still need. We're not even halfway there yet. So basically, if you cook balanos, if you cook, we're talking about market sellers. So cook market sellers. They're gonna have to buy at this price. Because if you only cook your own Imperials, you won't have to buy eggs. But if you cook to the market, you'll have to buy the eggs. Because you'll run out of eggs. Your nodes can't provide what you want. Why am I hoarding so many eggs? For overnight cooking. That's how I push my CP. But we have a mount event, so I haven't been pushing CP. Once the mount event's over, then I will go back to cooking overnight. We've gained like 12% though. Just AFK riding the wagon. We've also disconnected twice so far during the event. But yeah, I made a video on it. Dressing, cooking overnight. You get 1,000 CP plates. So basically, you'll get 14K per week if you do it twice a day. Is truffles the most profitable to farm? Um, it depends how you value truffles. Because its current cap is not the true value of truffles. Okay, we're gonna go turn in these Land of Morning Light utensils. $10K weight cooking all night? No, you only need like 3,000 weight. 3,000 to cook overnight. It's actually very cheap. How can I get more CP? Cook overnight. Give up the fish money. But don't give up your active money. Because active money is way more than fish money. Gotta throw away the fishing pole. All right, those are done. Oops. Fishing gives CP? It gives very little CP. You get maybe 100 bottles per day. Maybe 150. Cooking gives 1,000. Actually, cooking gives 2,000 per day. It's like probably 5 times better than fishing for CP. Red sauce, you need 3.5. Bottles are 5 for... Are they? So they're a little bit cheaper. 5. And how much are cooked ones? I haven't cooked, so I don't have any witch delicacies. So you need at least 500 bottles per day then. Cook 10, farming 20. So you need 500 bottles per day or per session. Do you get 500 bottles in 8 hours of fishing? How many bottles do you get in 8 hours? Yeah, no problem, Ansel. Does no one fish overnight? How much bottles do you get per night? No idea. I guess someone test it, whoever fishes overnight. Yeah, someone test Velia, because that's where like the majority of people fish. — 100 fishing? Ah, okay. So yeah, cooking's just way better. Yeah, what up, Jimmy? We're just turning in crates. We already did Imperial. We did, we did Land of Morning Light crates, and now we're doing just our money crates. Dude, rest in peace, Purifieds. They crashed. Hopefully you guys turned in trash crates and you're able to sell them. You're building up trash crates? All right, this is done. Is Imperial cooking profitable? Yeah. It's one of the best ways to make silver in the game, is Imperials. I actually might make a YouTube video on Imperials. It'll be called the most what I'll probably clickbait it and call it the most unvalued activity in Black Desert Online. Yeah, the most underrated activity in Black Desert Online. And it'll show a picture of the cook crate. Because people don't understand money per time. They just look at how much they get for doing the activity. Can tell them to not cook with eggs. Just come out with the egg video and then tell them do not cook with eggs. Dude, God, I gotta go grind. Look at all this money right here. Just sitting here. I could buy sealed, actually, because sealed is cheap now. We could buy sealed. How much is 45 of them? 174 mil. And how many? I have 7 of these. So it's 45 times 7. Imperial cooking. 315. So I need 315. Actually, we could do 314 because I already have. All right, there we go. So this is the way cooking Imperial works. If you cook your own Imperials, so let's say you cook, I'm just gonna do Medea meal because that's what I do. So if I cook my own Medea meal, I make 2.7 bill an hour to my own Imperials. If you buy the meals, you actually make more. So for people who don't want to hunt or gather, but maybe they pushed cooking up, then they can start buying the meals. So if I wanted to turn in, say, 200 cook boxes, say your 400 contribution, you spend 118 mil and you get back 267 mil. But you can do this in like 12 seconds. So you'll get 150 mil in 2 seconds. Or not 2, like 12 seconds. Yeah, and you get seals. So you make 100 and like almost 50 mil. Now this is 3K, or no, this is 2.6 cooking. So if you're 3K cooking, yeah, I'll probably make a video on this. So it goes from 266 to 276. So you make an extra 10 mil for being 3K mastery. But basically you set up an alt and your alt only does Imperials. And if you don't have the mastery, then you pop one of these. I should have one. Maybe I don't. What's the mastery food called? I don't even think I have pre-orders on them. Seafood cron? No, it's called like Yui or something. Starts with a Y. Oh, here it is. EO. So this thing. So this lasts 3 hours and you pop it on an alt character that turns in Imperials. So you get 500 mastery. So basically your alt character, if you swap over your accessories, then you'll... And then swap off once you're done turning in the Imperials. You can make the buff last for a really long time. Did we win sealed? I do not see sealed. Nope. I'm actually surprised I don't have any. All right, let's see here. We did Imperials, we did crates, we did farms. Now I think we're good. We're good to go gather. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, most people know, but new players probably don't know. You're gonna push for guru trade? Yep, do it. Are you like 2K cooking? What's your cook mastery? Because then I can let you know. But basically to make Imperials, all you do is this. Like Imperial cooking. You'll click this heavy duty. You'll just buy like a bunch of these. Pick your meal of choice. Blackstone powder. And we'll just count 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000, 5 1000, 6 1000. So it took 6 seconds. You get 100 boxes. You can also do alchemy. Now alchemy is not as good. But you do alchemy if you want the seals. You don't really do alchemy for money. But bam, 200 done. So it takes like 12 seconds. And you make 150 mil in cooking. So basically everyone should be doing Imperials. If you don't like making your own, then you buy them. You are the buyer. Is Adana profitable? Yeah, the Adana elixir. Yeah, what up, Senna? I'm gonna do these detections real quick. Where's my verters? Get that. Traces. What else do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and storm. But yeah, Imperials are like one of the best money for time. You've become one with the clams. Are you G50 yet, Cray? Yeah, you wanna use mastery. You prioritize mastery till you get to 3K, and then you do XP once you're past 3K. So once you're like full deck preones, then you can go XP artifacts and XP set. With the buffs, you can hit maybe over 2K. If you get all Floramos and base preons, your goal should be just at least base preons. Because then that unlocks these. So then you can get a lot more life XP when you do life skills. I need to fill up. Need the Manos ladle? Yeah. I would say everyone should try to get to at least Tet. Like Tet cooks, Manos, Tet ladle. And then like base preons. That's like a good goal for like someone that doesn't have life skill gear. And then if you like life skilling and you want to put more into it, then you can start upgrading. Your first upgrade would be getting your tools to pen, and then the clothes to pen, which this one is okay to enhance yourself. This one's better to buy. And then after that, then you work on the accessories. And you either can, if you're a super patient player, then you can just buy like the more expensive preones. Or you can go up the enhancing route, but it does cost more than just buying. And if you enhance these, usually people will go for pen on like 150 to like 200. So like around that area stack. And then you just buy crons and click them. Although I'm pretty sure it's like around 30-ish bill if you do it on like a 150 stack. So depending on how patient you are, you could just buy the tools. Or you could gamble. Yeah, I hope PA will increase the silver you get for Imperials. Because then that'll bring up like elixirs, it'll bring up meals. It'll still probably be around the same money for time, but it would help out the cook market and stuff. It would basically make market cooking better. Because market cooking's really bad. If you're actively at your computer. Do. Look at that. They already killed jungle. It was only good for like a day. Why do people sell rare sausage? I don't know. How much is grilled sausage? It's probably a bill. Yeah. So it's a bill an hour, that's why. Or no, it's if you keep it. I don't know. It's 500 mil an hour. It's pretty bad. If you farm your own pork, 900 mil an hour. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, cooks will cook anything that's a bill an hour. See? As long as they make a bill an hour, they're happy. Turns them into Imperials. Suit tea? I think it would be kind of cool if they made it to where you could turn in master, professional, and skilled boxes with your guru boxes. Because then you could actually cook like other stuff or buy stuff. Buy other markets. Like if I wanted to do master box, which one would I do? So I would buy honeycomb. I'd do the pudding for sure. Because I already do Medea meal, so that would be mine. What about artisan? What would I do? Cheese pie, definitely not. It looks like coconut pasta. Or no, cocktail. Coconut cocktail. And then what about skill? Or there's professional box. Red bean porridge. What the fuck is that? This is like some of that new meal shit. Red beans. Rice flour. Hell no, we're not gonna process rice flour. So basically we would just buy this. Red bean porridge. Is that even on the market? Oh, it is. It's actually sitting. Oh, I need to put Marmot on the market. Do 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 do. Let me grab some Marmot. Pretty sure I have some. Oh, it's in Trent. Exceeds the market. Okay. About 8,000. We're gonna put this right here. All right. Alright. I guys should be almost done with the detections, then we can go gather. Oh, we got a protection, nice. We'll save that to sell later. So now we got 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we'll probably keep one of each, and then we'll sell the rest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, I'm gonna use these. Because we don't have any energy stuff. Let me make sure I'm back. Am I still on YouTube or? Yeah, we're still on YouTube. Okay. We're still on Kick. I think. Yeah, we're still on Kick. Cool. Oh shit, Pete, getting the tet. One out of 4, 36. Damn. One over average. Oh yeah, do we get a tap today? Can I go turn in my armor today? Is today tap day? I can. Ooh, we'll go do that then. Real quick before I gather. I'm trying to think what stack. I think I used a 180. Actually, I should probably just take my Musa. I was gonna take my Shy, but my Shy is at DSR. Oh man. Hopefully we get Pry. If we get Pry, we can go for duo. So we could potentially gain 2 more gear score. And then we'll be 793. We're almost to the 800s. Oh shit, we have trash on this guy. How much? Nice. Oh, we have sealed too. I didn't even know that. Better make a video to people to make cron meals overnight? No, that's my secret. Let people fish, okay? Shh. We want people to fish. Fishing is the best. May I ask how to make CS look like that? How to make CS look like that? What does that mean? Grab that. Let me grab my armor. We're gonna do the helmet. Character selection. How to make it look like this? Does it not look like that for you? I feel like that's default. Oh, it's default scrolling? Oh, this thing? Yeah, you hit this. And it'll open it up. Okay, Adonia armor is over here. Dude, I'm fucking nervous. Ugh. Clicking this is so nerve-wracking. Just pity. .74% chance to pity. Fuck, I don't remember. Oh yeah, it's over here. There's a chest over there. How do you get over there? You just jump down? Oh shit. Bam. Goodbye, 200 bill helmet. All right. I don't even know if I have a stack on my dude. No. Okay. So I'm pretty sure it's like around 180. I should have Valks. What is it? 13? Oh shit, we need sharps and Caphras. Fuck, I don't think I have any sharps. Oh, never mind, we do. Sharps and then Caphras, which I just sold my Caphras. But I have Caphras dust, so we could do this. Not even 3. How many do you need per? You need 20 Caphras per, so we need 40. Oops. Oh wait, am I one? Oh, it's 3 sharps. Okay. So I need 3 more. And there's none. All right. 22% chance to fail, 78% to succeed. Open help box. No, I already know how to with pure powder. Here we go. You failed pry with 85%? Well, hopefully that's not me. Ah. All right, now we can go for duo. Or once I get 3 sharps, we can go for duo. So what's 70% for... There we go. What's 70% for duo? Oh yeah, I should grab more Valks too. Mm, 200? Do I need a bigger stack than 200? I have a 205. Oh, I have a 280 as well. $205 is okay-ish. 280 is too high, probably. I guess we'll just look and see what the percent is on 205. Oh, that's with the Valks. 63. So I probably would want to use Origins then, right? I do have, oh yeah, they gave us these Dark Hungers too. So I'll use the Dark Hungers. I don't like 63. 63 is kind of gross. How do I add... How do I add more stacks? Oh, also we need crons, so I'm gonna have to buy some. Extract. Ah, okay. Let's see what this percent is. 65. Maybe 230. Or 228. Alright, there we go, 70. So I need 5... How many crons? 590? All right. 70% chance. Where's the music? There we go. Come on, game. One tap it. Please. Yes. Hell yeah. Nice. So now we're 793 gear score. Moving on up. Never struggles. I think the event bosses are I think the event bosses are just once. But the weekly bosses, yeah. It's just Traveler's map. Alright, now we can go gather. Oh wait. Pit of Undying resets, doesn't it? Fuck. I should probably go do Pit. Real quick. Struggle when? Have you tap drag yet? Your armors? I can't get Tet? You mean you haven't succeeded Tet yet? To trying to do. Okay. But you did the bosses though, right? Just to get the stones? Just to have them? Damn, you guys already did the quests? Holy. You could go the buy route. That's what I did. Just save up money. And then you don't have to enhance them. Or do you want to enhance your own? Because it sounds like you don't want to enhance. Yeah, so just go the buy route so then you're not failing. And then you won't be stressed or like pissed at all. That's what I did because I knew I didn't want to enhance Tet armors. Tet armors are horrible to enhance. Yes, buy my pork. So it looks like we'll be able to push our armors to at least duo with the stacks that we have. And then we'll have to start using our origins to get higher. Once we go for try. Although I think we're getting... Aren't we getting like a 300 stack? I think we're getting a 300 stack. Or maybe it's like a 250. Where's my login reward? Or never mind, it's a 200. Well, that'll be for another duo armor, I guess. In the future. Oh yeah, I need to change my gear screenshot. Go to Garmoth. Gear planner. Bam. Save. Yep, we're doing logs again, guys. I need so many logs for these utensils. We basically have 300 utensils. Only 1,700 to go. So we're going to be chopping logs for a while. But then we'll be good for cooking for a long time. At least 2,000 hours. My internet's acting up. You can feel it. Let me close that. Alright, come on, game. Give me 20 chests. I would love that. Oh, I wonder if Russ won his deck belt yet. Let's see if he won it. 308, 924. No. This is Russ's pre-order. Or actually, I don't know. This might not be Russ's. One of these two is Russ's. I can't believe PA's letting Pendebas go higher. Pushing away the mid game. Are they still going up, or where are we at? Kind of. Shit, I might start going for Pendebo enhancing. Do you guys want to watch that? If they keep going higher. I'll probably just start saving all my boss splits, Debos. So what are you guys all doing? Chat is very quiet today. For a little energy gathering. What are you gathering? What are you cooking? Logs, nice. Are you making utensils? Are you making frigates? Or are you doing both? Couscous. Utensil at the moment, trying to stockpile a few hundred land of morning light cooking. Nice. Good old couscous, the best recipe in the game. The recipe that's super annoying with weight. Unless you have a full pay-to-win character. They probably need to lower the weight on, like, dough. Like, how much does dough weigh? 10 LT? Yeah, they need to lower that in, like, half. Or, because how much is purified water weight-wise? Because they lowered that for alchemy. What is it called? Water, purified water? 0.10. Yeah, they lowered it like 5x, I think. I think it used to be 0.50. Yeah, they lowered it a lot. They probably need to do the same with dough and flour and stuff. How many crafts at most can you cook overnight? You could do a full supreme utensil. So 50,000 crafts. With cooking. Oh, we got chest. Nice. Stay up, energy. Do not fall. So here, how many detections are we up to now? 22. So it's about 7K harmonies plus another 9K. I'm probably going to start putting some money into Spellbound just to prep them. Just in case they get up to 25. They are starting to make their way up. Which is good. Why not sap? Because I want cook utensils. Because all my supreme utensils are for overnight only. So if cooking, let's say cooking randomly gets buffed from a global note, I want to have the utensils ready. So then all I have to do is go gather meat. I don't want to burn my supremes on active cooking. Need you to legit 24-hour stream, wife having the baby tomorrow, so I have something to do. Oh shit, I gotta go get my alarm. I'm doing a 24-hour, but it's not for the game that you want. My next 24 hours, whenever Maple releases. I will be still playing BDO for 24 hours, but we're going to be grinding on Maple. BDO is really hard to do 24 hours. It's extremely hard to play this game 24 hours. How so much to do? Dressing's a huge hit to silver? Yeah. Well, it's not a huge hit. The way you want to look at it is, say you buy eggs at max, you're spending 2 bill a day on eggs to do dressing, which is less than 1 hour of active time. So technically I'm buying 45 minutes, or I'm spending 45 minutes of active time per day on eggs. And so as long as I'm playing 45 minutes actively, whether it's gather into frigates or hunting for an hour, it pays for the eggs that you buy daily. And then the rest of your active time that you play, you just generate profit. So it's super easy to just keep it up. Especially now. Look, someone's buying it. What the fuck? Who's buying my eggs? Stop it. Damn it. They're buying it. There we go. Let's get rid of these. Get rid of those disgusting sellers. Nope. Get out of here. Fucking filthy, filthy sellers. Probably watching my stream. You filthy. Disgusting. Little rats. Where it's getting out about me on other streams? What do you mean? What do you mean where it's getting out on me? What are we talking? Whose stream is talking about me? That just means he's a Balanos cook. He's fucking mad. Because he can't get cheap eggs. It's funny. Hey, you guys get silver and I get CP. That's all it is. You guys help me get to 600 CP. I help you get gear. It's like a win-win. Oh yeah, let me go get this fire alarm real quick. I can hear it just every like 10 seconds. That's so fucking funny though. Basically, if you sell eggs, you're saying I am not going to cook Medea meal. I'm not going to cook Serendia meal. I'm not going to cook Balanos meal. I'm not going to cook anything with eggs and or the recipes that eggs go into. Yeah, red sauce overnight. So red sauce is good if you have the weight. I don't have the weight. I probably would have did red sauce over dressing if I had the weight. And then I would have kept pork max price, which the hunters would have loved. But yeah, red sauce is just like dressing. They're basically both the same recipe. If you like cooking Valencia or Balanos, red sauce goes into those. You're keeping it up there? Yeah, with meat being more expensive, that means Balanos meal's worse. Especially the cooks that buy meat. Yeah, look at that, dude. We're making the bow cooks make like no money. They're literally making like nothing. You just stick to selling sub recipes? Yeah, like cheese gratin. Oh, wait, that's if you hunt it yourself. If you buy it. God. And that's 3K cooking with the merchant ring. So if you don't have the merchant ring. And let's say you're like 2,500 cooking. You fucking losing money. That's hilarious. Damn, dude. Balana, or that's at min price. Okay, there we go. You're making 100 mil an hour. It's not even worth selling. These bow cooks are crazy. It's kind of interesting to watch, though. You would think they would stop cooking it. And they would do a different activity. For timber. Yeah, the XP cooks. Yeah, they don't, as long as they break even. Same thing with alchemists, the XP alchemist. Typically, they don't care how much money they make. They'll just keep recycling, circling it. And the only way PA can stop that is they have to bottleneck the gather mats, because then the alchemist can't do it anymore. Then they have to go gather. That's why Clown's Blood sucks. Like Clown's Blood, it's like min listed because you have tons of alchemists that just buy and upcraft. It's a good way to keep XP, but then it's like a terrible way to like progress. If sub recipes weren't on the market, Balnos would be 17.3. I don't think it would be. There's way too many buyers on Bao Meal. Like if it's ever min price, I will always buy it. So like you can't keep it min listed. It's just like impossible. You would have to cook like, you'd probably have to cook over like 100 million Balanos meals in order to force it min price. And probably even more than that. You'd probably need like 1 billion meals. Harmonies, you actually want to do bare minimum. You only want to gather the bottlenecks for harmony. So I'll show you like on NA. Could be different on your server. So if I wanted to make money on harmony, you're basically gonna buy destruction, you're gonna buy fury. So you would just buy fury draft. Which you probably can't buy it, so you would buy destruction, buy fury, buy concentration, buy frenzy. You're gonna buy life, buy defense, buy endurance. Helix, you can try to buy it. Sometimes people sell it, so keep a pre-order. And then you'll have to gather this Thuja. Wind buy, swift buy, spells buy, shock buy. Actually, shock you could make. It makes the money go up. Draining, you're gonna buy. Perforation, you're gonna buy. Death, you could make. Grim, you're gonna buy. Assassin, you're gonna buy. Detection, you're gonna craft. So you're gonna be gathering truffles. Or you could grow them in your farms. Carnage, you're gonna buy. So basically the max you can make right now on NA is 1.3 bill an hour. And that's if you really only focus on helix and detection. And then you could gather cedar sap and ash sap. And make a death elixir and frenzy. Or you could buy frenzies. Really, you want to buy Fury Draft, but I'm assuming if I go to Fury Draft, there's probably none on the market. Okay, I guess you could buy it then. So that's what these alchemists are doing. You're in NA? Yeah. So you basically buy everything. You don't even do alchemy. You just do helix and detection. Gather ash, make death, gather cedar, do frenzy. And then that's how much you'll get back. And then, but I don't recommend, I only recommend doing harmony for self. So make your own to grind with. But if you want to sell, I don't recommend until it's 25 plus. So once it gets to 25, it starts to become competitive. Below 25, it's pretty bad. It's only a bill an hour. It's not really worth all the effort. But they are starting to rise. So they are slowly getting better. What, harmonies are 2 bill an hour on your server? No. Well, I mean, you have to gather to make harmony. So it's not just sitting on the utensil and that's all you do. And you get to poop out tons of harmonies. It's not like cooking. Cooking, you can literally buy everything. And Balanos is a prime example of why you don't want a market where you can just buy everything. Because that's how shitty the money is. It'll always be shitty if you can buy it and upcraft it. It'll be good maybe for a day or two, and then it turns into Balanos meal. 300 mil an hour. Oh, you're saying you would sell at 2 bill an hour? Yeah. That would be a great change. I would take that. That would make the game way more fun. Get rid of all sap from nodes. But if that happened, Alfie, be prepared for like 30 to like 40 mil harmonies. If you didn't have barter guilt. I was gonna say, I'm surprised you level up bartering. Because you work at home. Like, I'm surprised you don't do alk or like cooking. Just because it's like even less effort but more money. Do 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 do. Dude, I saw a dude on EU. He was fucking. It was hilarious. He said, "Why is this elixir negative 500 mil an hour?" And he's like, "Why would I craft this?" And there's a couple of people from NA saying, "Yeah, that would be an elixir we buy. We would never craft that." Someone on EU is like inting some sort of elixir. Oh, you're still going for the null. How many are you doing the chest method? Where you open chest? Or are you doing the coin? Wait, I'm still missing a chest, I think. There it is. We almost missed out on chirps. Dang. So you're already over halfway. You're basically going the Cray method. Or Crasis. Because I think he did a coin run. Or coins for his null. I don't think I could do that long of a commitment. Like, how many days is it to get 2 million coins? Do you do Pit of Undying for coins too? Because that would probably speed it up. You do Pit for coins? Do you only search for those coin runs? You met a guy with max energy? Like 700? Or 800, maybe? He did all the Marnies. I think I got some good Marnies. Yeah, I got Sulfur Mine, Manchum, and Sakria Upper. Titles plus Marnie Stone. What are you gonna do, Pete, if you complete everything? Then what are you gonna do? I don't care about the potion. I gotta get 800 gear score first, Alfie. So I can be the first player in the game. The first player to hit 800 gear score before buying his potions. I cannot wait. We get to claim that title. Why buy when you can do it for free? Because they're so cheap that I don't want to go grind them. Where are they? Consumable potion. Yeah, they're so cheap. 8 bill? That's like that's less than 4 hours. Such a waste of money though. I still might not buy them. Even when I get the 800. They're just such a waste of money. Your server, it's 5 mil? 5 bill? Are both of them 5 bill or just the HP? Yeah, I know. I would have to, so if it's 8 bill for the HP potion and I burn through 1 mil, I burn through 1 mil silver worth of potions an hour hunting. So what is that? What's 8 bill divided by 1 mil? That's how many hours I have to hunt. So I have to hunt 8,000 hours to spend what I spent. Now, if I make 3 bill an hour hunting, which I probably make more, in that 8,000 hours, we will have made 24 trillion. It's actually disgusting. That's a lot of money. Uh... Look, once I get the toads, I will buy the potions. So we gotta be 840 gear score, I think, is when I can start grinding toads. You know what they should do? They should make every Adonia spot have like AoE on the ground. Where you always take tick damage. Oh yeah, we figured out that 1 hour of logging is kind of close to, I think, 3,000 Monk's Branch. Which is equivalent to 300 harmonies an hour. of logging. So if you log, you can basically craft like 300 harmonies. That's it. It's pretty good though for like self-use. How much time have I wasted going to the tent? I don't know. I just showed the hours comparison though. You have to repair your character, and so you're like always going to the tent regardless of like if you have the potion or not. You have to repair your gear. I'm gonna make a new player guide, a new player BDO guide. Once I get like fully geared out. And it's gonna be the first thing you want to grind for is the merchant ring. And this is gonna help propel you in the future. It's not even gonna say go grind the potions. It's gonna be skip the potions, just buy potions from your tent. It's gonna be like a totally different guide. It doesn't matter. I'm not trying to convince people to agree with me. This is just how I would do things if I was a new player. I don't agree you should grind the potions. But some people would disagree with me. They'll read it and never look at your guides again. Okay, how about this? You can grind for the potion, but you only do it during the potion event. You don't do it off the event. How's that? Is that better? So then you get the most out of your time. No AC in the summer. Did I have AC? It's getting cold now. Oh, you're talking about my car. Yeah, but it's getting cold now. It's only summer for like 3 months. If even that. Probably like 2 months. To admit you were wrong. Why am I wrong? This isn't a right or wrong thing. You're not wrong if you don't grind the potions. It's a choice. You're a self-griefer. I guess. I think the merchant ring's more important than potions. Wait, do you need potions to catch horses? I don't think you do you? You probably don't need potions to grind Sakraya either. Sakraya underwater. Just mana potions. No, I never said that with the horses. But technically, yeah, the horse is useless because you have traveler's maps. And you have Magnus. What? The price of eggs in China. I even got the merchant ring without the potions. I grinded Deolins 1. Dekia Olins 1. Those were fun times. I was not in a... No. I was the backpack. Because I was shy. So I was the backpack carrying everyone. You had no gear. I was 305. 305 was the biggest bracket until they did the AP rework. Those people care. What? How? Nah, or I was 309, not 305. What is the gear requirement for Deolin's one? I'm pretty sure it's 309. I was at, so I wasn't getting carried. Where the fuck is Olin's? What is Deolin's one? That's 2. Okay, well they changed it. It used to be 309. I'm pretty sure it was 309. No, they didn't. I swear they did. It was not 325. Jordan trying to... I'm not trying to rewrite history, I swear. I'm pretty sure it was 309. Because I'm pretty sure regular Olin's was like... I think it was like 289 or something. I don't know. I'd have to ask Armageddon. Maybe he remembers. Because I know he grinded tons of regular Olins. How am I gaslighting? By saying I'm pretty sure it was this. How is that gaslighting? It doesn't mean I'm saying it was. I'm saying I'm pretty sure it was. Like I'm confident maybe it wasn't. I did have accuracy. I had the hit or miss thing on. We could kill the arm while it was down. That's how efficient we were. So before it would explode or whatever. PA needed or still I think PA still needs to rework Shy. Cause classes that iframe, they can iframe the buffs. I remember I was partying with Jimmy, and Jimmy would iframe and he wouldn't get my buffs. All right, how many sharps are we up to? 141. Dude, I gotta buy these expensive spirit stones. PA's taking my money. First Olins is 309. What do you mean you never swipe? Wait, what? What about swiping? Are you in someone else's chat, Jag? Oh, PA taking my money. Yeah, because they aren't releasing the new class. Because I know once the new class comes out, spirit stones are gonna dump. So I'm spending extra on spirit stones when if the new class was out, they would be cheaper. So essentially, I'm spending more money than in the future when they go down and they're cheaper. Yeah, but it's a really bad conversion rate. It's better to just turn them into honeys. Just turn them into this for money. But yeah, if you guys are low on stones, once the new class comes out, this is gonna dump. So these will dump once the new class comes out. This is what happened when Wukong came out. So when Wukong comes out, it'll literally drop down. Once we get what's the new class called? I forget. Savior, yeah. So once Savior comes out, so don't spend too much money on these. Just Just keep enough, I guess, to keep your stones going. By the Kudum heart? What's the conversion on the Kudum heart? Craft 600 mystical spirit powder. 600, and I just grinded for how much? $40? 35, 23, 19, 15. So 15 to 40. So it's probably like 20-ish average. For 8 mil. Yeah, I think Kudum is probably better. What is this, 273 mil? Or 600 divided by... So each one's worth 455k. And then the spirit stones are like 8-ish mil. You get probably like 20 average. I actually think the spirit stones are cheaper. At least on NA. They're both really, really close though. I think I'm gonna cut my hair tomorrow. I'm gonna shave all this. My hair is so long. Become bald. I mean, I do like a one all over. How is being bald? I've never been bald. I feel like I would wear a lot of hats if I was bald. I would be like a hat person. Cooler like temp wise. Bald lives matter. Oh, by the way, I will not be here Friday. Friday or Saturday. So if we do, I forgot to let Pete and so if we do boss blitz, we have to do it um tomorrow, I guess. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Yeah, or today's technically Thursday. Yeah. So I'm gonna be gone Friday, Saturday to go fishing. I'll probably go live though, maybe. Or I'll just post pictures in Discord. So you may get a fishing stream. No, Trinity can't go, unfortunately. She has plans Saturday, so she can't go. But I try to get her to come. It's also her sister's birthday. I think Sunday. Should be pretty fun though, because I'll be with my brother and sister. Which I think the last time that we fished, I actually don't even know if we have ever fished all together. The last time I fished, I was probably like 12 years old. With like a child's fishing pole. Have you ever fished, Alfie? Like, besides catching kangaroos in Australia, have you ever fished? Because I know, I'm pretty sure in Australia, catching kangaroos is like super popular. Like, people just go around and. Yeah, what up, Purse? Yeah, today was a good day. I got my basically I one thing I love about Ubering is it'll notify me whenever my insurance is like running out, and it'll notify me if my registration is running out. So that's basically what I did the past week is I got my registration changed or whatever, updated. So today I got the sticker to put on my license plate. I got my tires done. So now I'm like good for the winter. Oh yeah, and I redid my insurance. Or renewed it. basically how my day went. I was kind of worried though because Uber, if you don't get the registration, they won't let you Uber. So thankfully today was when my my registration expired, but I got it in the mail today in the morning. So we were Gucci. Because I paid for it Friday, but it took them until today. All right, we're almost done. Then we're gonna take a break. And then it's time to hunt. Go make money. Go make Manos. This gather event's crazy. Yeah, it's like the best time to gather. It's basically all I've been doing. Gather but still mixing it with some other stuff. Should gather underwater, yeah. I actually might do underwater and push this gather level up. Cause I'm kind of close. Although I don't know if I'll have enough time. I would probably have to do like 2 full days gathering underwater. Stay on your sap. Make sure you don't run out of utensils. How many utensils do you have? It's also a really good time to stock up on utensils. Golden pig. Oh yeah, golden pig. I need to go swap because they reset today. You have too much utensils? How many utensils do you have? A 1,000? Of the advanced? Or Land of Morning or Supreme? Lag, 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 lag. Lag, lag. Lag, and now I'm dead. So we're gonna use a fairies tier. Now we're back up. And now lag is gone. Land of Morning Light are too expensive for you? Ah, fuck. Wow, Strix. Dang, look at Strix saying, see you later, cuties. What is this? What the hell is this? Strix being extroverted? He's normally very quiet. He's breaking out of his shell. Exposed. I haven't tried vendor ones yet since time reduction doesn't matter much. Yeah, but think about all that AFK time. Isn't the vendor ones like 100 durability? Like, what is that? It's like a minute. You deplete it every minute. That would fucking suck. There's no way I would do those utensils. I guess you could lay out a bunch. You could do like a big house and just like put them next to each other. And then just make your character move over and reset it. Oh yeah, I gotta go create more labor elixirs. I'll probably do that while I'm taking a break. Just because I don't have that many left. Or I have tons of greens, but I don't have a lot of blues. Oh, we're out of energy. That was fast. Yeah, I'm gonna just upcraft my green ones because they're actually really profitable. Like, look at this, 50, 100. So you're spending 150 mil or 150k each plus a 50k. So it's actually 200k profit, and people are buying it. So if you have labor, you could sell it and then just go buy the green. That's what I did, basically. That's why I don't have any blue ones. Um, here we go. Or actually, I should probably process first, and then I'll do the labor. Get all these timbers done. Oh, yeah, how many sharps? Oh, fuck, I gotta empty this too. There we go. How many sharps did we get? Got 188. And then 56. So 100 and a little, about 280. It's not bad. That'll be good for when we snipe. Dude, I can't believe tries are getting ready to get to 7 bill. It's freaking wild. Sniping is just so ridiculously good right now. Damn, went on my server. Alright, I'll be right back. And then once we get done processing everything, then we'll... Oops, not buy. Be right back. Yeah, Narcian hunting's not bad either. I saw Lion Blood's like max. I think Rhino's max too, the blood. Um, yeah, I think whenever I get low on heads, I'm gonna go lion hunt. I'll be right back. This is 2000, like this is like recent rock music. I don't really like it. I like the old rock. I don't know why. We're about to get a processing level. We're also only 500 more hours. We hit 50,000 hours. We get a bunch of crons. Um, I do Adonia or Frenzy. I'm hoping they're gonna add it to Videolytics. Because I'm pretty sure Adonia is good. But if traces keep going higher... So are we gonna sell these timbers? Then death pots? So death, you have to gather it. That's why I don't like death. Because when I pre-order sap, ash sap is very hard to get. So I can't sustain making death unless I gather for ash sap. Whereas cedar sap has less pre-orders and you get it more often. And I can sustain my frenzies. So basically I don't have to gather for Imperial. I can just keep buying this cedar sap. And by the time I run out of these, which will take months, like this is like 7 months of Alch Imperial. In 7 months, I'll probably have like 500,000 cedar sap, and I'll be able to do it again and make another like 7 months of Alchemy Imperial. So basically I can just keep recycling it. Whereas Ash, you can't do that. But I think eventually Cedar will become harder to get than it'll be just like Ash. Yep. But if you like gathering and you want more profit, you could do Ash. Maybe I should help the traces go higher. Start pushing this up to like 250. I feel disgusted not buying more Chaos Despair back in the day. Right? Once you realize the potential of investing, you just like have to keep doing it. Cause you'll feel gross if you don't. Cause you'll miss such good opportunities. It's like eggs, for example. If people would have invested in eggs, they could have been dumping on me. Right? You could have bought this whole thing. Even when the traces were like 30K. Remember when they were 30K? Like all of last year. They're so cheap last year. Fuck. Trace. Not Tace. Trace. Yeah, look at this. A year ago, 32K. It's all right. There will be more opportunities in the future. Right now, the cook market's the best to invest in because all the mats are cheap. So if PA does any cook change, you still have this opportunity. You're trying to buy eggs? Yeah. Yeah, basically, if you don't plan to cook overnight, or you don't plan to cook Balanos meal or Medea meal or any of the cron meals. Mm, 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 mm. 99%? Even oils were super cheap too, Light Skiller, a year ago. Like if I go to corruption a year ago, 40K. It's already 3x. Wow, look at all these dumpers. I hope fruits bottleneck. Mm, mm, mm. And then alchemists can't just buy fruits and upcraft and sell. Then they have to gather if they want to sell oils. Then I would have to gather. Yep. I like gathering. That's why I'm G50 gathering. Oh yeah, you guys can still buy clown's blood. Clowns and sinners. There's still that opportunity before the Alk stones come out. I've already bought. I've bought almost 2 million clown's blood. Haven't crafted. I mean, I guess I just now started doing the alchemy quest for clown's blood. Too easy for them to switch mats for alk stones. I think they'll swap the just like how to enhance the enhancing materials. I don't think they're gonna swap the repairing material. I think they want people to do clown's blood and sinner's blood because it's been there's so much pig blood in the economy. So I think they do want to put demand on sinners and clown. It's going to be interesting because all the mats that sinners and clowns, powder of flame, and powder of darkness. Which, I mean, this has been cheap for like a while. Actually have a pre-order. I don't know where it's at. I'll buy it under 4. But yeah, I could see him changing the enhancing ones, like the ingots for destruction stone. I don't think they're gonna, because that would be so, all the ingots would be fucked. Especially if they make it harder. Worst case scenario, you can use clowns and harmonies and sinners and bartering. Flax. How much flax do I have? Okay. Clowns 500. Yeah, they need a buff bartering so more people want to do it. Could you imagine PA announcing they're going to change the Alkston mats after delaying? Yeah, I'm mad that they delayed it. That's the whole reason I've been pushing bloody tree knots and shit up. And leaves. Like this whole thing. Mm -mm -mm -mm. Oh, we're about to level. Here it goes. Come on. Bam. Nice. What's the first buff I have? It's called whale salad. Man, we're gonna be able to make so many crates. These sellers are on today. Okay, what am I doing? Oh shit. Emperor mushroom. That's free crates. Or cheaper crates. Oh yeah, how's my sealed coming? We haven't even won it. $313. Oh my gosh, all these uppercutters. Let's see here. How many do we need? Do we need... Fuck, I can't see. 50 per. What is that? 350? And then we need 700 light stones. Ooh, this is back above 2 mil. Let's get that up there. Let's go exchange our sharps. All right, I think we're good to go snipe. Basically, we're just waiting for sealed. I'm gonna open this just because it's so many. Got so many guild shit in here. There we go. Let me grab some more of this just in case if I ever pop up. No, it's not going to be that cheap. I guarantee you it's going to cost like 20 bill per like shining, I bet. And it's going to be a 3% flat chance. That doesn't increase each fail. It's going to be a giant silver sink to get rid of people's silver. I bet. And that's just for the destruction 20 bill per attempt. Then you still have the shining life one and the protection. When am I gonna make truffle mushroom crates? Probably never. I'm not that rich in the game where I can just chill and do whatever the fuck. Higher than 3%? Well, no, so like the picture they showed was easy. The picture they showed, I think that's what they're changing. I think they're actually going to make it harder. Because the picture they showed, it made enhancing those stones look like it wasn't going to even cost that much. I'd have to go back at the ball to show you the percent they did. But it looked like it was so easy. It was like 20% chance and like no crons for like a splendid. But I don't know. I would feel like they're not going to make it easy. Oh, by the way, purple mushrooms are real cheap right now. If you guys need any, they're super cheap. Um, to where their profit on crates. So even if you can't use them for the stones, like if they rework the stones, if you make crates, you can profit on the purple mushroom. Where is my pre-order though? Mushroom. Okay, that's this Haifa. I swear I put a pre-order on this. This item's already registered. Exactly. Where the fuck is my pre-order? Did I sell the timber? No. I process it. You got some on the market? Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I make snowfield crates. They're like the most profitable thing for trading for like the wood crates. That's why they're always on pre-order. It's the same thing with knock and mithril. Or not mithril, nickel. Mm, mm, mm. That's why whenever I log, I do snowfield. Because I get a bunch as well for logging. I would do Caphorus timber because I like the way Caphorus timber looks. But snowfield's more money. Where do you process the crates? I make them in Valencia, the money ones. Or Altanova and Eelton. But it depends. Basically how quick I want to get the money out of the crate. Like if I want to get the money quick out of the crate, then I do like all three towns. Right now I'm kind of low on the crates, so I'm just doing Valencia. do 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 do. But that's because, for whatever reasons, people pushed up the plywoods. Yeah, someone like shoved all these up, whoever this dude is. They were starting to get good, and then people fucked it up. Whoever this guy is. Do, do, do. But I think over time they will come down. There's a lot of people that don't have a lot of CP that are going to pick up nodes as they, now it's easier to get CP. So timbers will start coming down. That's why basically all of them are bleeding. Like the craters are trying to push it back up. But it makes no sense because the processing into a crate is like worse money. Like you might as well just do like cooking or alchemy. Mm, 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 mm. Yo, good morning, Anti. How's it going? We went for Hex today. Hex neck failed. We're 0 out of 9. However, we did not fail our helmet. I don't even know where it is. Where's my Adania helmet? I don't even know what it's called. We got duo. So we gained 2 gear score. I'm not gonna lie, enhancing the armors is so fun. It's like, when am I gonna fail? It's gonna happen. It's inevitable. The new Adani armor. No, they made armors hard. The set armors. You either have to grind like 100 hours and just buy them, or like I'm pretty sure they're better to buy. So you want to buy them. But maybe at the ball they'll make Ted armors easier to get. Because they already made tri armor easier to get. Phew. Bless me. Nice. Hell yeah. So you can basically you can do it every week, and then once you do get your Tet armors, you'll have a bunch of taps. I actually thought about buying Tet Debos just to be able to do the bosses. Yeah. Because I think you just need Debos, right? Or do you have to have Karazad? Actually, I should probably just tap my own Tets. Have to have red above, so you have to convert them. All right, did we win these sealed? Oh yeah, I gotta put more, I think it's maple. Sealed. Okay, we're on 117 or 177. Should be a pretty decent amount. And then let me get them off my shy. Pretty sure vitals are still hard bottlenecked. Yeah, 1,200 pre-orders. We'll take all these. Dude, Bracken is so cheap. You guys need Bracken, or if you want to invest in Bracken. It's so cheap. Mm, 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 mm. Don't spend that 16 mil too fast. Oh yeah, we need these. Yeah, what up, Flowing? How's it going? Dude, Bracken is so cheap. I don't think I've seen it this cheap in a long time. Hit G5 trading? Nice. Hell yeah. You finally were able to turn them all in. How long did it take you? Like a couple hours? Maybe 4 hours. Not bad. Easy. Did you do the Dalashan method or did you just turn it in crates? Get that in there. You probably got a shit ton of artifacts though. I swear I made probably I had to have made like 10 bill just in artifacts. Good morning. We're doing some hunting. What's Dalashan method? It's every time you turn in a stack of crates, you go to Dalashan. And he gives you, I think, 3 artifacts and 1 imperfect. And you just do that every time you turn in a stack of crates. So you'll end up with a shit ton of artifacts. And then you melt the artifacts and you get tons of money in purified. basically this thing. So basically, this was the best time to turn in trash crates because you could get tons of this and then sell it for max. No, he's in Buckbow. Basically, so you go over here, you turn in the crate, and then you run over here, and he's like right here. And then you run back, grab the crate, turn it in, run over here. You just keep doing that back and forth. Yeah, or you could swap characters over and over and over again. Oh, you couldn't find him there? Here, I'll show you the route I do. And then you can decide if you like want to do it or not. Let me swap over to my trader real quick. Or I would have to get my horse off. I don't care. No need? Okay, fine. I'll swap back. Do. Or actually, here, I'll just show other people so then they know. So usually I'll use the Krogdala, and then I'll pull out my Pegasus, and then I'll grab like a stack of crates, put it on my horse, we'll ride it over here, and then do the little mini game, bargain. Then you turn in, and then you run over here. Except you'll be on a Pegasus, so you'll be way faster. And he's right here. Then you talk to him, turn in, and then you just run back. Simple alchemy. Or yeah, not like actually heat them, but simple alchemy. Rizolka crystals, apparently easy, 2 bill an hour. Um, yeah, with the double mini game, probably. It's probably around 2 bill an hour. It's not really worth selling to the market though. It's better to just use the perfumes for grinding. Or PvP. If you gather a bear, you can make like 3 bill an hour. If you have 3K mastery during the double mini game. Yeah, we just got done gathering and now we're sniper hunting. We're gonna gamble some Trimanos. Sniper hunting's really good right now. I think it's without Agris. I don't know. I did 3 hours of bear and I got like 2.8K or 2.8 bill per hour out of the 3 hours. But I'm also not 3K mastery. Although I did get the 3K mastery buff occasionally, so it's like a mixture of like 2.6K and 3K. It's pretty good. Yeah, I like the crab spot for rough stone now. Just because you get perfumes as well. Oh yeah, and you get coral. So it's like it's a real good spot for me. I get some coral for my frigates. I get perfumes for grinding. Get rough stone. Maybe metal solvent if it ever goes back up. Or I could use it for utensils. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think if you like grinding a lot, but you also like gathering, I think the crap spot's good. I kind of wish the perfumes were higher. I wish the perfumes were like 50 mil each instead of 40. Because then they would probably sit on the market. Do 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 do. Sullivan dropped on EU, yeah. Same on NA. It's very, very cheap. I even think I have a pre-order on Metal Sullivan because it's that cheap. I'm like, maybe this will go back up. I'm gonna skip this one just because. Do you open the purifieds? No. I mean, you could open them if you want to gamble them. Yeah. Like if you pre-order something and then it goes way up and you're just like, eh, and you leave it, and then like a week later you get the ding and you see that the market came back down. Or you could put like one pre-orders where you just pre-order one. Like a lot of the time I leave my pre-orders up because then if I want to go look at the market, I can just like look, right? I can be like, all right, there's 3,000 pre-orders. Let's go over here. Where's this market at? Where's the flower market at? So I'll use it to help me look at the market. Time to buy again. Yep. It's already October. What are you talking about when September ends? Get over here, pig. Get over here, bear. Whoops. Go back to the pig. Go back to the bear. Go back to the pig. Go back to this pig. Go back to this pig. Oh, we missed him. And we missed him. Hello, Mr. Bear. Alfie is streaming in Discord. Time to load up the soundboard and go in there and text to speech some fake PA patch notes. Good old Alfie. The AI photo photo. Oh shit, our workers are out of grilled bird meat. No. Man, these guys just chug this. We don't even have, we're not even full CP yet. Usually only at 122 workers. Yeah, I might cook cheese pie just for my workers, even though it's hella negative. Be like, there you go, workers. Now you don't have to eat grilled bird meat. You get the luxury dinner. The 5-star restaurant cheese pie. Bore. I guess not. I thought they were doing maintenance, but I guess not. That means we might have some Karax floating in Velia. So if you go enhance by the Velia armor smith, maybe there will be a Karak floating in the sky. Did we win sealed? We got 18 left. Okay. I don't know. Is there new drops for subbing? I don't think you have to sub to get drops. I don't know if there's special drops though. Ah, there you go. Of course, the big boar would walk in front. Okay, let's go process. Oh yeah, we want sealed too. Dang, feathers are bouncing hard, kind of. Nice. Do we need to get another night vendor event? Oops. Look at this dude. My Blackstones. No. I'm just gonna buy. All right, I'll be right back while this is processing. Do do do. Uh, uh. So we're probably not going to be able to sell bitterness because that's min listed. Or should I cook, gather, and see server? Hmm. Cook, you're gonna want to cook organic feed. So you need milk and meat. Alchemy. You're gonna want to start doing Kama draft. What is your Griffins at? Griffin claws. You could buy this Griffin elixir, and then you could put pre-order on Griffin Claw. And make, because your harmonies are, or you finally reached 25. Um, mm, mm. But don't make too much of it because your volume's very low. Just like drip it in. Like don't put like a 1,000 stack, but do like 50 and just like drip it in. Uprising by Muse. Yep. How to cook when your storage is full that needs to be reprocessed? Yeah, they got a buff processing, so it's too slow. People can't do everything. They'll probably buff processing soon. Um, how much are your oils? Which oil? Like oil of regen or oil of tranquility. $200s. You might have to swap to like a different one that's not Guru and just use all the elixirs for Harmonies. Let me go look at Videolytics for your Imperial Elk. So you still could do frenzy. It won't be much profit, but you'll get the most XP out of it. What level's your alchemy? Because I would say do frenzy or, yeah, probably frenzy till you're G50. Guru 3? Yeah, I would just do frenzy then. Because you'll gain you'll gain mastery with levels. You probably will not profit at all though. You'll probably lose a little bit of money. But you'll gain levels faster. Time to get Guru 1 processing. You gonna chop wood, grind, heat. Heat and copper. Nice. You're still my biggest fan. Why am I your biggest fan? Just because I life skill? Mm-mm. What the hell are we doing here? Oh, fuck you, bear. What a perfect body. What? Pig blood 6K? What are these? What the hell, dude? We're still not gonna sell our pig blood though. We're just gonna wait until they come out with a new hunting spot. Because then pig blood will go bonkers. Should really gather more of these new perfumes while the mini game event is still here. Yep. The more you gather, then you'll have a shit ton, and then you don't even have to worry about them. Yep, no maintenance or global lab this week. I think they said 2 weeks, no global lab. I think. And sell the saps. You could just keep the sap and do Adonia for Imperial. I'm gonna go check my horses real quick. You're rocking 440%. Not bad. Do you have the crystals corpse? Like the new ones, Vital and the life one combined? Mm -mm. You never got the old ones? Mm. 20 or 30%? So you could snipe. You'll be, if you hunt, do you have hunting gear or no? Mm. Okay, I need two more females. There's one. And two. See if any horses sold on the market. Nope. Ah, okay. Hmm. Well, if you do want to get those new crystals that give you a lot of life XP and mastery, so basically you would matchlock hunt until you were artisan 1, and then buy the Marnie sniper, go snipe until you get all your vital crystals, and then go gather Rizulka coral at crabs until you have enough to upgrade all your crystals. And it'll apply to like all your life skills, so it's like a really big buff. Mm-mm. 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 Go see if I did the hunting quest. Nope. Oh yeah, how many honeys actually do I have? I haven't even been paying attention. We have 78. So it's almost 8 thunder paws. Actually, once we finish this, we can go do that. We'll go do 8 thunder paws. Which I think the average for Thunderpaw head is like, I think it's 10 or 15%. And we'll get a bunch of like gem frags and shit. Yeah, if you like gathering, or if you want Kaffir sap, then just do Adania, yeah. It's just Frenzy, I think, gives more XP than Adania. Adania is kind of like Death Elixir XP. So Frenzy, you'll level up faster than Adania, but if you're gathering Adania, you could still make Adania. You'll just level Alchemy slower. Yeah, there you go. That's fine. Boosted? What does that mean? Oh, you meant to say boosted? I think. Oh, boosted equals blue is boosted. Got you. What do you do that made him boosted? I'll just tell him grats. You untapped Pry? You do third boss now? Hell yeah. Are the bosses pretty fun? I still haven't done them. Well, I did the event version. Is the event version the are those the bosses you do? But they're just harder? I still need to learn C10. Twenty times harder. Just Jordine's hard? The other ones are easier? Why is Jordine hard? Everyone hates my boss. Yeah, I know. I kept killing Alfie over and over again. I thought Alfie was wearing Tuvala gear. Like that's what it felt like when I was fighting him. I'm like, what is this? You gotta stream Jordine, Alfie. I wanna watch you fight. I want you to fight my character. Why would I fight for one piece when I can get three? Well, because you're gonna fail two of them, and then you'll succeed the third tap. So it's like you might as well just do the one. um, there we go. Maybe. And Debo Bell, 160 bill. Where are all these buyers coming from? Ah, fuck, he knocked down both. Bro, we're probably gonna die. Nope, my keyboard and my mouse is fucking up. What the fuck, bro? Um, right. You just make one perfume at a time. This is from doing Thunderpaw. It's basically like a daily for sniper hunting. And when you do enough of them, then you can do this little mini boss for a chance to get the Thunderpaw head. It's basically a daily. You also get conch, sharps, gem frags, gems. We got it. You can get crystals too. Like I got a bitterness crystal. It's really good. Oh my god, I can't even see. There's so many dead bodies. I can't see you. There we go. Hey, we got a Thunderpaw head. Let's go. Nice. So these are worth 500 mil. Oh god, my dude's so heavy. Boosted ass. Not really. It's like a 15% chance. And I am running 8 of them, so on average we should get 1. Now if I get a Thunder Paw after this kill, then boost it. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh, saved. Oh god, he's looking at me. Oh my fucking... Yeah, he hurts. Mm, mm, mm. No, you don't lose crystals when you die against him. Yeah, I've died so many times against this guy. There's one time where I died like 6 times in a row. Oh god. Bro. Bro didn't even let me prepare. What the... Alright, I'm using a fucking tear. This fucking... bitch. Oh god. I'm sorry. Oh fuck. What the fuck are these reloads? I'm gonna get mad. Oh god. Oh my. This is not amazing. I have no beehives. I think he has to reset. I think. Oh my, what? Bro, I have no beehives. Oh god, I'm out of stamina. Oh, okay, there we go. Now they appeared. Alright. It's because I didn't have flowing wind running. So when I was reloading, it threw me off. Now we should be able to do this pretty easy. I am. So there we go. We got one Thunderpod. But yeah, you can die as many times. And you won't lose crystals. Mm, 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 mm. I'll be right back while my dude's running back. Yeah, so you talk to this dude for that quest. You have to kill pigs, kill boars, and you can kill the birds. And then you'll get 3 honeys. You need 10 honeys per Thunderpaw. And it's a daily. So you could get 21 per week. Or 2 Thunderpaws a week. Mm-hmm. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, what up, Ava? See in the chat? Yes, I see it. Hello, hello. All right, which Manos do we want to make next? Earring. We'll do earring. There's a pre-order. Dude, I'm so boosted. What is this? I bought a sixth pet group slot and it only lets me add 4 pets to it. Wait, you bought a 6 pet group slot and it only lets you add 4 pets. Why? Did PA break it or something? Or is it the pet you're trying to do? Yeah, try restarting it, see if it works. Fuck, I forgot. Yay, we're up to 300 utensils. 1,700 to go. I like what Llama said to you, Alfie. Did it work, Light Skiller? Resetting your game? Ah, okay. Sleep well. Nice. Easy clap. Right. And the node money. Um, Maybe. I gotta look at EU cook market. You have like 30 leveling though. Ah, so it'll for sure go up. Oh shit. Yeah, that's good. That's probably what I would do if I was on EU. Dang, EU fucking decimated Jungle Hamburg. What in the fuck is this? Yeah, it was becoming good, and then it looked like. What did they do to it? It was like 2 bill an hour on EU. They brought it down to 1 bill. Wish I could go back to selling Hamburg for this 3 bill an hour. Right? Surely PA will buff cooking so it stays good. Surely. Yeah, hunting uses energy. It's very little though. Like if you have energy pots, you could do it forever. No. It's still at duo. We need more gem frags. Here, we'll go see if it goes, Alfie. If it does, it'd be very boosted. We should probably pity this belt. Mm, mm, mm. Why would I say something like that? Because RNG gives and then RNG takes. I think that's what the rank 1 cook's doing on EU light skiller. He's just buying sub recipes. Just spamming. Dude, we're so boosted. Holy shit. Why you buy Knockor? To make these crates. Jade. Why cron it? Because it's still profitable if you cron it. Who's buying all these base? I mean, probably the whole player base. Because they all sold all their life gear. Someone already, I guarantee if I go back, it's going to be bought. It's the same thing. People buy this, Alfie. Like other people buy it because it's profit to turn it into a crate. If you process the knock. Good to know you have 2 million of it. How do you have 2 million knock ore? What are you doing? Send me a picture of your 2 million. I want to see if you're telling the truth. Or if you're just fucking bullshitting. Snowfield. Jade box. That's 40 hours of processing knock. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of processing. A lot. Damn, someone needs silver. Yep. There you go, buddy. Don't spend it all at once. Hell yeah, dude. We're gonna make so... I'm gonna be good on this for like a long time. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. It's probably someone watching the stream, if I had to guess. Do 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 do. Is this you, Alfie? Okay, I guess he's out of it. He's trying to gather 2 million. Thornwood sap. I haven't seen people gather that in a long time. You gather everything? $165K. So he made a bill, and I'm getting 2.5 bill once I'm done processing it. You have Kohl's max price? I'm assuming it's probably because steel, maybe? No, I don't know. I do not know. Yeah, I'm assuming it's Alfie, because he's not saying anything. Nice. Yeah, we won a fucking shit ton of knock today. That would have taken my nodes forever. It's up to you. You could turn them into crates for money. You just have one more step up. Or you could process it to ingots and sell the ingots too. Because ingots are up for some reason. Actually, but I should probably process this. Do 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 do. Oh my god, my ear. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna hop off. Because I'll probably just process and watch stream. We made tons of money today. We went from like 12 bill to um once my belt sells will be at like 25 bill, I think. Plus everything we just bought. We bought like 2 bill worth of more money once they're crates. So we probably made like 15 bill today. Probably more than that. Not a bad day. Let me see who is live. Is Russ live? No. Maybe Jimmy's still live. Yeah, I'm gonna go through. I guess I'll throw you guys over to Jimmy. I'll just chill. He's playing RuneScape though. So if you don't like RuneScape. Night night. You guys sleep well?